This is the NBA playoffs. Looking. Well, they win game one. Do you think they can keep the momentum going?
Well, if they can keep it going and win game two, this series may be all but over. When you're heading home with a 2-0 lead, your confidence is through the roof.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Walker Kessler is out there with Porzingis. Then there's McMillan, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Leonard in at the shooting guard. So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board. Back to Alexander Walker. The Hawks working the ball around, and Davis wide open. He shoots, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That rare catch and shoot from AD, but he looked comfortable there.
Kessler a screen on Jordan. Leonard looking over the floor. Shot clock at 5. Shooting foul as the whistle. Close. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Michael Jordan.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight. He said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thank you. A wide open look here for Porzingis. No good on the triple. And it's Davis with the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Here's Alexander Walker. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Portland's drawn 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Kessler up top. Pass to Leonard. Porzingis inside. He's guarded by Davis. Fades back. Kessler passes to Porzingis. And stolen by Okongwu. Here's Jordan, and Jordan slams it home.
You won't find a much more entertaining sight. I call that slam dunk contest level.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play, brought to you by AT&T. Now here is Davis. Pass to Artest. This one for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Now, Antetokounmpo, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. 4th, Anthony Davis.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Alexander Walker with the ball. He's covered by McMillan. Leonard against Jordan. And Davis sends it back.
That is textbook rim protection from Davis. Going after the ball without making contact on the shooter.
Back to Jordan. It's still about Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Here's Porzingis, banked in off the glass. Porzingis has got 5 points so far.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
Davis, the pass to Okongwu. Back to Davis. 6 to shoot. Outside for Artest. Fires the 3. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Leonard dishes to Giannis. Back to Leonard. Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Kessler. Okongwu grabs the board.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Atlanta making some changes. Avdia comes in for Artest. And Rollins subbed in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And then for the Trailblazers, Jeremy Grant comes in for Porzingis. And it's Sharp in for McMillan. Now here's Giannis. Nothing on the board. Pass to Sharp. Fires the three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
And nice work on the perimeter. Defenses must respect Sharp's range.
Rollins the pass to Okongwu. To the middle. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Grant outside. Avdia with the rebound. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. It's a three-point game.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And Portland making a change here. Eyeballs checked in. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
And it's Sharp missing.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Rollins against Kessler. Jordan outside. Count it. Good.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Pass to Sharp. Now Thibault. And here's Leonard. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Okongwu. Good, and the assist goes to Jordan.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Trailblazers trail by 9. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Robert Williams is checked in for Portland. Porzingis is coming in for Grant. Sharp on the wing. Guarded by Jordan. Sharp, the pass to Williams. Here's Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Sharp. The offensive rebound. Williams kicks to Thibault. Outside Williams. Another shot. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Denny Avdia picks one up.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it to block shots, rebound, score, whatever they ask of him.
Atlanta making some changes. Newell, he's checked in for Okongwu. Artest comes in for Jordan. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Rollins. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Williams, a screen on Davis. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game. Atlanta leading by 5. Pass to Alexander-Walker. Now here is Davis. Takes it inside. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Now here's Williams, following the miss by Anthony Davis. Here's Leonard. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
That block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for Portland. To the paint. Williams with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Alexander Walker with the ball. Pass to Newell. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Porzingis.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Sharp. Now Leonard. Outside, Porzingis. A three-pointer off the mark. The Hawks leading by 8. Here's Alexander Walker. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Artest. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. And here is Davis. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Well, make no mistake about it. Anthony Davis is still one of the best two-way players in this league.
Rollins checked in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Matisse Thybulle checked in for the Trailblazers. McMillan comes in for Shaedon Sharpe. Trailblazers trail by 9. McMillan kicks to Antetokounmpo. Porzingis passes to Giannis. Into the lane. Stolen by Artest. Pass to Davis. Williams with the block. Now here's Thybulle. Defended by Avdia. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Artest. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Giannis inside. Covered by Rollins. 5 on the clock. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Over Artest. Porzingis can't hit.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Outside Artest. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Now here's Giannis. Hasn't made one yet. Off the mark from 16 feet out. Inside. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Thybulle. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's McMillan. He takes it in. Shot clock at 5. Over to the wing. Porzingis. It's a 2. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here.
Well, I think at this point, the whole team is... pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated. He is just ice cold. Luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's McMillan. On the wing, Giannis. Williams passes to McMillan. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Hawks lead by 9. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And looking at what we've seen from the Hawks, what do you guys think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
On the court for the Trailblazers, Antetokounmpo out there with Porzingis. Then there's Walker Kessler. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's McMillan in at the 1. Now here's Giannis. He has yet to score. The Trailblazers need to get off the shot. And it's Leonard missing. And it's Davis with the ball for the Hawks. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. They come into this one after losing on Sunday.
Well, they couldn't buy a bucket at times, and that's frustrating. And that game was not their friend.
Yeah, it happens, though. The bad shooting can become contagious, and it started spiraling and couldn't get out of it.
And you can see the growing confidence that Giannis has in that mid-range.
Pass to Jordan. Shoots over Leonard. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Trailblazers trail by 9. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Here's McMillan. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Kessler. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Kessler's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now, here is Jordan. 6 points for him. To the paint. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Down low. It's stolen by Davis. To the inside. Newell.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
Walker Kessler.
Trailblazers trail by 9. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Porzingis kicks to Giannis. Leonard sets a screen for Giannis. 5 to shoot, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Good on the bucket. Rollins got the lead up to 11 now for the Hawks.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
And Coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
Yeah, physically, they are being overwhelmed in the paint right now. That can be hard to fix because it's a personnel issue.
Now, here's Leonard. Here's McMillan. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
A different look now for Portland. Grant, he's checked in for Porzingis. And it's Sharp in for McMillan. Now here's Jordan. He has 6. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Jordan. Here's Alexander Walker. Off target with his 3. Trailblazers trail by 9. Here's Leonard. He's defended by Jordan. In the corner, it's Kessler. Leonard with a screen on Artest. Grant for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Grant's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now, Jordan. Outside, Davis. Back to Jordan. He can't hit that time. 80 that time from Leonard. Giannis passes to Grant. Antetokounmpo kicks to Leonard. It's tipped. And here's the break. Jordan with it. Leonard picks him up. Nice work by Jordan. Leaking out and cashing in.
Yeah, Jordan just glides up the court. It's kind of deceptive. Doesn't look like he's running as fast as he really is.
Grant outside. It's stolen by Davis. To the middle. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. And here we go. And Kessler throws it down.
And guys, the best thing about Kawhi picking up assists is that it's contagious. When you've got a dominant scorer setting his teammates up, and everyone falls in line.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And here are the Trailblazers now after the basket by Atlanta. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Kessler. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Kessler's got 7 points for the quarter.
And after not scoring in the first, he's finally starting to get into a groove.
Matisse Thybulle checked in for Antetokounmpo. Atlanta leading by 6. And stolen by Sharp. Now, here's Thybulle, covered by Artest. Thybulle, the pass to Sharp. Davis against Grant. Leonard with a screen on Davis. 4 on the clock. And Jeremy Grant picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Outside Jordan. Back to Alexander Walker. Pass to Davis. Lets it go with the 3. Kessler with the rebound. Trailblazers trail by 6. Leonard on the wing, covered by Artest. Grant sets a screen for Leonard. Wants to get it to Grant and done.
Yeah, nicely done. The pass is there, and Grant finishes it.
Pass to Jordan. And the foul called in Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another beforehand.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Newell, he's checked in for Davis. Avdia comes in for Artest. And Rollins subbed in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've led by as many as 11 points. Pass to Newell. Porzingis with the block.
And there was a time when Porzingis was good for several rejections at the rim like that per game. Most would-be scorers have learned that about him.
Now here's Porzingis. He's got 5. Outside, Avdia. Pass to Rollins. Inside. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Thybulle. Sharp on the wing. Guarded by Jordan. Now here's Williams. Back to Sharp. Portland moving the ball around. Williams has a screen for Porzingis. Down low. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Avdia against Leonard. To end the drought, Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Second is Kawhi Leonard. And, of course, Michael Jordan.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
Atlanta making some changes, and Anthony Davis is checked in for Okongwu. Artest comes in for Jordan, and Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Rollins. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Giannis Antetokounmpo is checked in for Matisse Thybulle. Here's Davis, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Poke loose, stolen by Avdia. Davis with it, now guarded by Antetokounmpo.
Well, that's AD at his best, playing big and finishing at the rim.
Blazers on offense. They're on a 16-6 run. Sharp the pass to Williams. Now Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. Newell pulls it in.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pass to Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, the big man playing big. Davis forcing the issue in the paint.
So for the Trailblazers, Matisse Thybulle comes in for Leonard. And it's McMillan in for Shaedon Sharp.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With this team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Now here is Davis. He's got 9. Off target from the baseline. Giannis against Artest. Pass to Porzingis. Thybulle on the wing. And here's Giannis. Atlanta with the rebound. Outside, Avdia. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And in terms of sheer athleticism, Giannis is impressive. His upside has everyone wondering just how far he can go in this league.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Hawks leading, and stolen by Williams. Giannis with it, picked up by Davis. Pass to McMillan. 1:46 left in the first half of the game. Clock at 6. Outside Artest. Back to Alexander Walker. Outside Avdia. They set the pick for the 3. They get it back. Newell, good. Newell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Pass to Porzingis. Back to Antetokounmpo. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
And that's where Giannis does most of his damage. He's a problem on the interior.
Here's Newell. Outside Artest. There's the 3. Portland grabs the miss.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
McMillan passes to Williams. Now, Antetokounmpo, defended by Avdia. A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Pass to Davis. with the teardrop. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Trailblazers up by 1. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love and no disappointment.
Apparently, they got my free throw shooting genes and not Shaq's. Really taking advantage at the stripe.
Yeah. Checking out the circumstances for the Portland Trailblazers. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Hart.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. Here's Jordan. Newell out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Jordan. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Artest in at the two-guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. Back to Alexander-Walker. And now Portland on the break. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. He's off on the second. The Hawks trailing. Davis kicks to Artest. And the 3 off target.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Pass to McMillan. Now here's Porzingis. Here's McMillan. Front pass the arc. Rebound by the Hawks. Davis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort outside Artest. Alexander Walker finds Jordan. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Here's Alexander Walker. Offline with his 3. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that above the rim. Very little resistance against that throwdown.
No, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Now, here's Leonard. 5 points in the game. Pass to McMillan. Screen by Leonard. Jordan with the steal. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. For the tie. Oh, Davis down low.
Great hustle by Davis, getting something before the defense could set up.
And here's Leonard. Outside, Porzingis, pocket 4 to the inside. Takes it out to Leonard. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
And their defense has been significantly worse since halftime. They are going to have to make some adjustments.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Atlanta making a switch here. Okongwu's checked in. Portland also making some changes. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Porzingis. And it's Sharp in for McMillan. Davis dishes to Artest. Back to Davis. And Davis pulls it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Giannis passes to Leonard. Rebound by the Hawks. Pass to Artest to the paint. Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Outside Leonard. Grant on the wing. Outside Leonard. Kessler a screen on Jordan. And Kessler throws it down.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Taps in the tray. Alexander Walker's got 6 points.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
It's stolen by Davis. Now Artest to the inside. Here's Okongwu. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect. And an important part of every team's game. And we'll look at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
Alexander Walker with the ball. Defended by Sharp. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Davis. And stolen by Sharp. Here's Grant. And there's the drive. And he gets it to go. He's got 7.
Well, that was fluid by Grant. And a lot of power behind it as well.
Going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Matisse Thybulle checked in for the Trailblazers. Trailblazers trail by 4. Outside Leonard. It's to Thybulle. Now Sharp. Kessler setting the pick for Sharp. Down low. And stolen by Okongwu. From deep. And Artest with the basket on the assist from Michael Jordan. Jordan's got 5 assists tonight.
After a rough first half, it's good to see him start to put the pieces together here.
Portland's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Artest against Leonard. Basket good. Leonard's got 6 here in this quarter. The Hawks leading by 5. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Atlanta making some changes. Newell, he's checked in for Davis. Avdia comes in for Ron Artest. And Rollins subbed in for Nickeil Alexander Walker. Portland also making some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Walker Kessler. And it's Porzingis in for Grant. Now, here's Avdia. Still yet to score.
And how's that for a move? A killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. That free throw, good from Avdia. Here's Sharp. Outside Leonard. Williams sets a screen for Leonard. Good on the triple. Leonard's got 13. Atlanta's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Pass to Newell. Porzingis with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Porzingis. Here's Jordan. Unable to get that one. Great that time from Leonard. And it's Thybulle in the corner. Outside Williams. Out of bounds. Atlanta will take possession.
Well, that is just... real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Here's Newell. He's got 8. Outside Jordan. Over Leonard. Close range. Michael Jordan.
And Jordan can score from anywhere on the floor. At least that's what he believes.
Inside, unloads. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to Rollins. And here is Okongwu. He's guarded by Williams. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Okongwu. Artest comes in for Michael Jordan. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Rollins. 3 on 3. Here's Avdija. And finished off by Avdija.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
Williams gets to Leonard. Outside, Porzingis. Here's Giannis. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Antetokounmpo's got 9. Artest on the wing. Back to Avdija. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. To the middle and stolen by Williams. And they're running. Leonard inside. Defended by Alexander Walker. And it's Leonard missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Avdija can't hit.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And it's Sharp missing. The Hawks leading by 7. Avdija with a screen for Davis. Pass to Artest. Looking for Avdija and gets it there. Back to Artest. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Davis. And Davis nails the 3.
Yeah, even with the clock winding down, Davis can get any shot he wants because of that length.
And here is Williams. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. There's a screen by Williams to the inside. Williams with the stuff.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Now, here is Artest. Newell. Good on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 10.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Williams finds Leonard. Williams sets a screen for Leonard. In the paint, Kawhi gets it done.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Jordan comes in for Avdija. And then for the Trailblazers, Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Williams. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Leonard. And it's McMillan in for Sharp. A steal. Here's McMillan. Defended by Alexander Walker. Pass to Porzingis. Takes a 3. And Davis pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Artest the pass to Alexander Walker. Now here's Jordan. Defended by Thybulle. Jordan can't get it to go. Trailblazers trail by 8. There goes Giannis. Stolen by Artest. Fires from deep. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. And here's Giannis from outside. And so the Atlanta Hawks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, we've got Antetokounmpo. Porzingis is out there with Williams. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Sharp in at the point guard position. And Williams is right there.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Back to Alexander Walker. Right side Artest. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Thybulle finds Sharp. Down low. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Pass to Newell. Here's Jordan. Pulls up on the elbow. That's good on the jump shot.
Well, Jordan's jumper is just pure, especially at that range.
Sharp with it. Outside Williams. Here's Antetokounmpo. Covered by Artest. Shot from 12. And there's the call on Michael Jordan.
And that'll be his third foul so far.
Atlanta making some changes. Diaz checked in for Artest, and Rollins subbed in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And Portland with a change here, too. Leonard's checked in. Shot clock at 6. Portland no good that time either. Atlanta leading by 6. Here's Jordan. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Yeah, high percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
Thibault, the pass to Williams. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Williams, a screen on Jordan. Leonard finds Sharp. Leonard inside. Jordan on him. Great D that time from Jordan. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. And it's Portland with the rebound. Leonard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And stolen by Jordan. Over in the corner, Avdia. Pass to Rollins. Jordan against Sharp. No good from Jordan. Trailblazers trail by 8. Outside Leonard. And here now is Thibault. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Avdia against Leonard. Avdia, the pass to Jordan. Puts the move on, and that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Anthony Davis comes in for Okongwu. And it's our test in for Michael Jordan. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for the Trailblazers.
Jeremy Grant, look at those ups.
Artest kicks to Davis. Pass to Newell. Davis with a screen on Grant. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Newell. Outside Artest. 6 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. Drains it from beyond the arc. Artest's got the lead up to 11 now for Atlanta.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
Sharp, the pass to Grant. And it's Thybulle in the corner. It's Sharp, top of the key. And that one, good.
Great at creating shots. Sharp did it there with that catch and shoot.
Pass to Davis. Artest left side. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Grant outside. And Leonard has it in the corner. Pass to Thybulle. The 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And it's Davis with the ball for Atlanta. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. Davis sets a screen. Here's Rollins. Williams with the block. To the paint. And now the fast break. Grant with the ball. Now here's Sharp. Pass to Williams. And here now is Thybulle. Bangs home the trifecta.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the 3. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Here's Newell. Inside. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
And you can see where he's made the adjustments. This half has been much better.
Trailblazers trail by 8. Outside Leonard. Pass to Sharp. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. And they get it back. Here's Leonard. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Now, here is Artest. Here's Rollins. Outside, Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Pass to Sharp. Portland moving the ball. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Stolen by Avdia. There's the drive. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Thibault. Trailblazers trail by 10. And Leonard has it in the corner. The shot by Sharp. Nobody around. Portland again missing. That has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Newell. He's covered by Grant. Shot clock at 6. Here's Avdia. That 3 off the mark. And for Portland, they're shooting for the game at 42%. Now, here's Sharp. Leonard with the screen on Rollins. Trying to end the drought. Thibault for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 16th rebound on the night. Pass to Rollins. Here's the screen. Here's Newell. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. Newell's got the lead up to 12 now for Atlanta. And here are the Trailblazers. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Sharp again starts test. It's off.
Well, he not only forced the miss, but he also came down with the rebound.
Here's Rollins. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And that's his 4th, and no doubt he would have liked to have not gotten it this soon.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. For the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Newell. Jordan comes in for Avdia. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Rollins. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Robert Williams. Porzingis is coming in for Grant. Giannis, he's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's McMillan in for Shaedon Sharp. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Now Okongwu. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
And that one falls for Okongwu. Trailblazers trail by 13. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Antetokounmpo misses the 3.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Driving to the basket. Missed on the 3. And for Portland, they're shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Stolen by Artest. 1:30 left to play here in the 4th. Jordan high post. Leonard's there. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him. He's off from 3. Trailblazers trail by 13. Outside Porzingis. Screen by Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jumper is off. And it's Davis with the ball for Atlanta. This is the most they've led by 13 points.
And that'll effectively take care of Game 2 here in the NBA Finals. We'll be switching venues for the next one, but right now, an important win for Atlanta.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And they're going to even this NBA championship series at one game apiece. They couldn't afford to fall into a 2-0 hole, and they knew it.
Well, you said they couldn't afford to lose this one. And I just love the passion and determination they played with in running away with this win. These finals have only just begun, and boy, they look to be epic.
A very solid win indeed. And when you check out the box score, there were some great numbers for Davis.
And no doubt, he was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. Just a massive victory, Greg. Maybe it's overstating it, but I think this was a...
Anthony, it was a great team victory tonight. What satisfied you most about this win?
We just play hard. We just played for each other. The ball was moving with us.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. That concludes Game 2 of the NBA Finals. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. So long, everyone.
It's Game 4 of the NBA.
It's the NBA Finals. Look at Portland. Well, they're in danger of falling into a 3-1 hole tonight. If they can't pull this game out, their chances for a title will be very slim.
Yeah, you're exactly right. If history's taught us anything, they need to do everything in their power to tune out the fans, keep their emotions in check, and win this one, even the series at 2-2.
Here's the starting group for Portland. Kawhi Leonard out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's McMillan in at the 1 spot. Sarr passes to Thompson. James against Leonard. James left side. Good work defensively by Leonard.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Thompson passes to Sarr. Out to James. Thompson scanning the floor. Sarr a screen. Thompson, that's good.
The fancy dribbling from Thompson. I mean, showing he's not afraid to take some risk on offense.
Pass to Wembanyama. Bridges outside. Now here's Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Here's James. To the inside. And the... Jam by Antetokounmpo.
That's too easy for Antetokounmpo. This D's going to have to push him further from the basket.
Pass to Sarr. Back to James. Just 5 on the clock. A little mid-range shot is up. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Trailblazers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's McMillan. Portland moving it around. Antetokounmpo, right side. Pass to McMillan. Lets it fly. Bridges misses.
Far from an ideal start, only 1 for 5. Let's see if they can turn it around.
We've seen this a million times. James using his incredible hoops IQ and getting to the free throw line.
These are his first free throws in the game. That free throw, good from James. Second free throw, no good. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. And the basket by McMillan.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Hawks trailing. Pass to Şengün. Thompson outside. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Bridges passes to Leonard. Lays it up and banks it in.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Pass to Şengün. Thompson outside. Here's James. Leonard defending. Here's McGrady. Shoots over Bridges. McGrady shot is off. Portland leading by 4. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Brian, back over to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. For the Trailblazers, Robinson, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Thybulle in for Leonard. Wembanyama finds Bridges. Robinson on the wing. Pass to Wembanyama. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And it's McMillan missing. And Atlanta with possession here. Trailing by 2. Stolen by Bridges. Thybulle on the wing. This one for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. The Hawks shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. James, a good look. He nails it, and we're tied.
Gotta stay up on James, or he will go right up with that shot.
Portland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Thybulle. Outside Wembanyama. Wembanyama, screen on James. Back to Wembanyama, and stolen by Porzingis. Oh, there's the alley, and the dunk by Duren.
He is ferocious on alley-oops. With his good hands and wingspan, Duren makes for an easy target on the line.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Portland shooting their first free throws of the night now. The first free throw is good. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Portland. And so he hits both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Outside Wembanyama. Out to the right wing. Outside Thybulle. Knocked away. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Duren. And here's James. Thompson outside. And stolen by Leonard. Here's McMillan. Checked by James. Wembanyama. Pass to Thybulle. Back to Wembanyama. Leonard outside. Shot clock at 6. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Now James. He's got 5. Pass to Porzingis. Out to James. Uses the glass to finish the layup. That's 7 points for LeBron James.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Leonard. Doesn't go that time. Thompson with some nice D. James with the ball. He's got 7. Pass to Duren. Out left to the wing. To the paint. Stolen by Young. Down low. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Yeah, don't let his size fool you. Trey is really good finishing around the hoop.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Pass to McGrady. Duren, the screen. Inside. And the dunk by Duren.
That is what they want from Duren. Spike it, young fella.
Here's Young. Takes a 3. No good that time. To the wing, right side. Here's McGrady. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Now it's a 4-point Hawks lead.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Here's Young. Rebound Atlanta. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Good ball movement here by Atlanta. McGrady. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Leonard for 3. Thompson pulls it in.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Pass to Robinson. Now here's Sarr. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Atlanta making some changes here. Sengun checked in for Duren, and LeBron subbed in for Robinson. Portland making a switch here. Here's McMillan. Pass to Bridges. To the left wing. Bridges, a screen on Sarr. Right wing. Here's McMillan. Again, the miss by Portland.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Shot from 16, and another basket for Atlanta.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's McMillan. Check by James. 6 on the shot clock to win the cold spell. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
Thompson outside. Back to James. Here's McGrady. Now here's Thompson. Screen by James. Down low. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Bridges, a screen on Sarr. To the left side wing. Here's McMillan. Sinks the tray. McMillan. He's got 6 points.
And that play is a great example of why it's important to surround Giannis with shooters. They will get great looks from deep.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Wallace, he's checked in for Atlanta. Leonard against James. He gets it in there. And now just a 5-point Hawks lead.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Pass to McGrady. James, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Back to James. It's stolen by Leonard. In transition, here they come. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bridges misses.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
James outside. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea. But his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the first. To the right side. Here's McMillan. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Hawks.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
On the court right now for Portland, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's McMillan in at the one. The drop. Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper!
How do you even come up with something like that? Giannis is an artist.
How about that elevated look on the AT&T Connected Cam? To the inside. Here's James. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Leonard. Blazers trail by 5. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Antetokounmpo outside. Offline with a three.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up empty.
Pass to Porzingis, and here is Thompson. Back to Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's James. Portland grabs the miss. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Too much Giannis.
A towering presence. Antetokounmpo uses his size to his advantage down low.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. To the middle. And the dunk by Duren.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Bridges passes to Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. Another miss by Antetokounmpo. The Hawks lead by 5. To the paint. Here's Duren. Good D by Wembanyama. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And here is Antetokounmpo. He's got 6. Pulls up. Another miss by Antetokounmpo. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Thompson. From 11 feet away. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Blazers trail by 5. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Leonard's shot's good.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Robinson. He's checked in for Portland. Thibault comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. LeBron James, third. And, of course, Trae Young.
And those two guys have been dynamic in the postseason, providing a lot of playmaking.
And Atlanta with possession here. Thompson outside. Back to James. James, a screen on Thibault. McGrady to pass to James. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Nice D from Bridges. Looking to get back on track. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Sarr.
Well, he's one of the most unguardable players in the league. Antetokounmpo's length and speed is simply otherworldly.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. The Hawks leading. Now Thompson. James with the ball. Pass to McGrady. Over to the wing. From deep, Sarr. And the three-pointer goes. Sarr's got 7 points.
If that jumper could become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Bridges passes to Antetokounmpo. Down low. Here's Robinson. The putback. Oh, the follow by Giannis.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Sarr. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. James outside. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 4.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Shot is up. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Atlanta has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
So often, LeBron in the lane results in a foul.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. And Atlanta making a change here. Şengün's checked in. Both free throws good from James. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Portland. 6-point game. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Back to Thompson. Here's McGrady. He's got 6. Clock at 6. Back to Thompson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
McMillan passes to Bridges. Bridges, a screen on Şengün. Here's Antetokounmpo. Duren with the rebound. Atlanta leading by 6. Pass to McGrady. It's stolen by Thibault. And he lays it in on the break. And for the Hawks, they're shooting only 36% during the second. Here's McGrady, covered by Thibault. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Up top, Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And stolen by Bridges. Here's Antetokounmpo. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. And the Hawks shooting an efficient 57% tonight. To the inside. Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So for the Hawks, Porzingis comes in for Şengün. And it's Wallace in for Thompson. Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Young. Now Thibault. Now here's Leonard. Watched by Wallace. Shoots a fadeaway. James with the rebound.
Fading away. He makes that shot harder than it needs to be.
Here's McGrady. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And now a 7-point Hawks lead. Leonard passes to Robinson. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Wemby showing off the range.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
Pass to Duren. Here's Porzingis. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Duren with a steal. Here's McGrady. He's got 9. Outside Porzingis. Duren with a screen on Robinson. And the dunk by Duren.
Moving well. Duren working in the two-man game.
Blazers trail by 6. Young, the pass to Robinson. Now here's Leonard. Back to Robinson. And he banks in the layup. Robinson's got 4 points in the quarter.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
They've done a lot of good things today, but one area they need to improve is their ball security.
Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Bridges finds Wembanyama. Bridges, a screen on Thompson. Here's Leonard. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul. This is how you stay in the game. They're doing a beautiful job from the line, 100% this quarter.
Atlanta leading by 3. And Alexander Sarr going to pick up the foul here. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
Bridges passes to McMillan. They set the screen. Here's Leonard. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Sarr passes to James. Duren with a screen on Bridges. Goes back up, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
As of right now, Jalen Duren kind of seems like a classic big man. He can block, he can rebound, and he really focuses on finding close-range looks. Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Bridges, a screen on Sarr. Pass to Wembanyama. Duren with a steal. To the middle. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Thompson against Leonard. Over Thompson. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
James inside. Leonard's there. James passes to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Back to Robinson. Off the mark there with a 3. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Portland. They trail by 6.
A truly unselfish player. You can tell Antetokounmpo enjoys getting his teammates involved, and the coaches love that.
Thompson finds Robinson. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And a miss there on the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Leonard outside. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. 4-3. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's James inside.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The drive by Antetokounmpo. Leonard for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build and appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the 3rd quarter.
Some great postseason action.
I love the depth of this team, man. Their subs have been huge tonight, giving them a scoring punch that they needed most.
Checking out the circumstance. That's it for us.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. Atlanta leading by 6. We've got Sarr. He's out there with Jalen Duren. LeBron James out there with Amin Thompson. And it's McGrady in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. Stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. Kawhi, so steady inside.
This jumper from Kawhi is pure. Once he gets his feet under him, the rest is easy.
It's tipped. Duren with a screen on Leonard. Here's James. Portland with a rebound. Now here's Bridges. No made baskets yet. McMillan passes to Wembanyama. And there's the rejection.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duren, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
And here is Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Trailblazers ball. And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. Victor Wembanyama, 3rd.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
Now Antetokounmpo. He's got 12. Bridges, right side. Leonard for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Duren's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. James with the ball. And Bridges picks him up defensively. And that one's good. James.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession. Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Leonard with the ball. He's got 11. And rejected.
An effective stopper at the rim. Duren sure knows how to use those long arms of his.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Clock at 4. For 3, Bridges. Thompson pulls it in.
Part of why they have this lead, they're doing the little things out there.
James outside. Over Leonard. James can't get it to go. Blazers trail by 6. Inside. Pass to Leonard. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Looking at who's out there for Portland now. Robinson, he's checked in for Wembanyama, and it's Thybulle in for Leonard. Back to James, fires the three. Portland grabs the miss.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Pass to McMillan. Down low. Cuts off the pass. Shot from 16. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selection. You have to be set up for success.
To the inside. Here's Duren. Portland with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. James with a steal. Thompson finds Sarr. Out to James. Lots of room. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Oh, the body control of Giannis.
He's a true scoring machine. Antetokounmpo never stops attacking. He is just relentless.
Porzingis is checked in for Atlanta. Robinson comes in for LeBron. Thompson outside. McGrady. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 16.
Well, look, defensively, you don't have a lot of options when Giannis has the ball in that spot.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way.
Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Portland. Porzingis with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Thompson, a screen on Leonard. Robinson can't hit.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Thybulle passes to Antetokounmpo. Robinson finds Leonard. Looking to get it going. Blocked!
You just can't find a consistent way to score. And this team could certainly use it.
Robinson for 3. Portland grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's McMillan. Give him 8 points now. Tries a 10-footer. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
McGrady the pass to Thompson. Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. Thompson outside. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
And he gets them with the shot fake. Giannis earns a trip to the line with the oldest trick in the book.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. And the Blazers making a change here. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. The Hawks lead by 3. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Wallace. Pass to Porzingis. Now James over Leonard. Nice form on the 20-footer. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Leonard against Thompson. Leonard shot's good. Leonard's got 13 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Porzingis. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Leonard can't get it to go.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Wallace, the pass to Porzingis. And here's James. Antetokounmpo covering. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Young. Out to Leonard. Thompson with a steal. And they're pushing it up. Wallace outside. Outside Porzingis. Out to Thompson. James, a screen on Leonard. Back to James. 5 to shoot. Another shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The versatility of James remains so impressive. He does so many things so well.
For the Trailblazers, Mitchell Robinson comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Thybulle in for Mikal Bridges. Blazers trail by 7. Pass to Robinson. And here's Leonard. Fires at the elbow. And the jumper is on the mark. Leonard's got 15 points.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Here's McGrady. That one's good for 2. McGrady's got 6 here in the quarter.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And it's the Blazers with the ball. 7-point differential. Leonard passes to Wembanyama. Leonard with a screen on Sarr. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
They set the pick. From deep, Sarr. Rebound by the Trailblazers. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Wembanyama pass to Leonard. On the clock. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds in the game. 1:37 left in the third. Pass to James. It's good. And now it's up to 25 points for LeBron James.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Leonard, power move.
Stone cold right there. Leonard, an exceptional ball handler on top of everything else.
Wallace outside. Pass to Şengün. James outside. Off target with the 3. Blazers trail by 5. There's 42 seconds left in the third. Wembanyama, pass to Antetokounmpo. Leonard looking around. And Leonard powers it down.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Pass to McGrady. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he's good on the second. Blazers trail by 4. Here's McMillan. Give him 8. Pass to Leonard. Thompson with a steal. The shot that time not target. The third quarter comes to a close. Atlanta on top, up 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th. We've got Trae Young, Wembanyama out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Thybulle in at the shooting guard position. The kick out to Young. Left side, Wembanyama. And the 3 off target. The Hawks lead by 4. And a fast break now for Atlanta. The 3, James. The rebound by Bridges. So it's Portland now. Outside Thybulle. Pass to Robinson. James against Young. Shot clock at 6. Portland moving it around. Wembanyama. Pass to Thybulle. It's stolen. To the paint. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
To the middle. Oh, a great flush from Wemby.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. James, outside. Back to Thompson. Pass to Duren. Now, here is James. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Young, the pass to Robinson. Banked it in off the glass.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The Hawks leading. Now here's Wallace. Thompson outside. Pass to Porzingis. Over Wembanyama. Porzingis misses.
Even though it hasn't been his best game, they're still up, and that's what's important.
Wembanyama, pass to Bridges. Inside. And it's Bridges with the jam.
All talent there from Bridges.
The Hawks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. The open shot by Thompson. And Atlanta misses again.
Yikes, how did he miss that? I mean, he makes 9 out of 10 of those.
Outside Robinson. Bridges against Robinson. Wembanyama, screen on Robinson. Bridges misses.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Pass to Robinson. Out to the right wing. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
How much power for Jalen Duren. Goodness.
And Wembanyama has the ball here for Portland. Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points. Up top, Young. It's Bridges on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Over Thompson. Bridges misses. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Over to the left wing. Porzingis passes to Duren. No, stop it in there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity a three-point play. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. James is checked in for the Hawks. Then for Portland, Antetokounmpo comes in for Victor Wembanyama, and Leonard subbed in for Bridges.
Well, look, it seems like every time Jalen Duren is on the floor, he's looking to outdo himself, to raise his own standards as a player. I really like that about him.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First one falls for him.
A member of the NBA 75 team, Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Wembanyama's checked in. Thibault against Robinson. Shoots from 14. James can't get it to go.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Young, the pass to Thibault. Young from long range fires in the triple. It's all knotted up.
A volume shooter. Young takes and makes loads of threes.
Duren finds James. Outside Porzingis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Portland moving it around. Wembanyama with it. And it's Robinson picking him up. And there's Young. That's good. On the assist from Wembanyama. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter. To the paint. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. Back to Young. Antetokounmpo outside. And here's Leonard. Wembanyama. Screen on James. Outside Wembanyama. That three's off the mark.
Well, and after making just one triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. You have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Portland.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition back.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
And Atlanta making a change here. Sarr's checked in. For Atlanta, they've gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. McGrady shot is off. The Trailblazers have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Young misses. Atlanta's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Robinson against Leonard. From deep, Sarr knocks down the triple. And the Hawks lead by 3.
There's still a developing part of Sarr's game, but he looks confident with that triple.
And he lobs it up. Whoa! Antetokounmpo flying.
Great timing. Giannis able to complete the oop.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Atlanta making some changes here. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Duren, and it's Thompson in for Robinson. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen, so don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for a renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. That one on Sarr.
How strong is Giannis? I mean, he's just so hard to defend. Sometimes you have to foul.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
I like this aggressive mentality he's adopted in the second half, doing everything he can to get to the line.
Pass to Sarr. James outside. LeBron sticks the triple.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Outside Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama down low. Defended by Porzingis. Great D that time from Porzingis. Atlanta leading by 4. Here's James. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Thompson with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Sarr finds Thompson. Down low. Here's James. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. James has got 17 points here in the second half. Antetokounmpo to pass to Leonard. 13 feet out. James with the rebound. Atlanta leading by 6. Outside Thompson. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Oh, missed on the tray.
Another miss. At some point, they need to tap someone else for a boost offensively.
Outside Porzingis. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, it misses. Blazers trail by 6. Bridges down low. Here's Leonard.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
First free throw is good. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They've led by as much as 10. Now the Blazers on the move. Now Leonard. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Shoots from 14. Porzingis there for the rebound. Atlanta leading by 5. Ben Thompson. Outside Porzingis. He launches. Wembanyama rips down the board. Portland has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. That one's in there.
Big moment, get it to your big player. Giannis with a huge basket.
James inside. Leonard's there. The bucket is good.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Now Leonard. And stolen by Porzingis. James, right side. The defensive pressure was right there. And the Trailblazers shooting right below 40% here in the fourth.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And he commits the intentional foul. And an intentional foul right there. And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he's able to hit the second one. And that increases the lead to 6. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Wembanyama, screen on Sarr. Leonard. Connects!
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
And they go to the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Obviously, Alexander Sarr's stature grabs your attention, but he's stronger than he looks, too. And that can be a pretty dangerous combination if he learns to use it right.
Rebounded by Sarr.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game. He doesn't waste a chance to pad their lead and spend some solid free throw shooting.
Timeout called, Portland. They're losing by 7. All right, guys, what's your take?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
Takes a 3. It's cleared away by Thompson. So it's Atlanta picking up the win. A huge victory for them, knotting this series at 2.
We've got ourselves a series, folks. Neither team with much of an advantage. It's a tight one.
Game 4 of the NBA Finals is in the books. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson.
Game 5 of the NBA Finals. The Trailblazers find themselves on a postseason deadlock at 2 games apiece. It is a critical turning point, and they know.
Folks, it does not get taking. A look at Atlanta. Everyone wants to see how they're going to respond to this challenge, Greg. Game 5 on the road, NBA championship on the line.
And you know, I think it's going to be key for them to just block out all the noise. You don't focus on what's being said or written about you. You just focus on the present moment because that's all you can control.
Terrific advice for these players. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Tracy McGrady is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Alperen Sengun. And it's Sarr in at the power forward. McGrady outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And that's a quick foul for him there. Looks like the refs are going to call this one pretty close.
Here's Wembanyama. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. Leonard with a screen on McGrady. Bridges misses.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
James, the pass to Thompson. Back to LeBron. McGrady, a screen on McMillan. Pass to McGrady. Clock at 6. Thompson outside. Over Wembanyama. The shot by Thompson, no good. Portland's gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. Leonard, the pass to Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Now James. Tipped away. Leonard with the steal. And stolen by Sarr. In the corner, it's James. Back to Thompson. Pass to McGrady. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And they double up James. Just 5 on the clock. Sarr finds James. Lets it go from the wing. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Now here's Leonard. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
You have no choice there but to burn a timeout. You've got to talk it over, regroup, and hope your opponent cools off a little bit.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. To the paint, Antetokounmpo with the steal. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Playing with authority inside. Giannis not settling for the layup.
The Hawks trail by 9. Pass to LeBron. missing.
That's the third straight miss to start this game, and they're still looking for their first basket.
Leonard with the ball. On his high post. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Yeah, Antetokounmpo can operate in the mid-range. I think that'll be a great tool for him as he develops.
James outside. Sarr sets the screen for James. Misses the three.
Still nothing after 4 shot attempts. They're desperate to see something fall through the net.
Pass to McMillan. Back to Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. James against Leonard. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from LeBron. Lets it go from deep. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Another look now for Portland. Robinson's checked in for Antetokounmpo, and Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Kawhi Leonard. Then for the Hawks, Jalen Duren. He's checked in for Şengün. Porzingis comes in for Alexander Sarr. And Wallace subbed in for Tracy McGrady. Bridges for 3. Porzingis with the rebound. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 10. And Duren slams it in.
And if Duren decides to go up and try to dunk that, who in this league is going to get in his way?
Here's Wembanyama. Scoreless thus far. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. To the middle, and stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Thybulle. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his first trip to the line tonight, and he knocks down the first one. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Leonard's checked in, and so he's able to get 1 of 2. The Hawks trail by 9. Down low, here's Duren. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Duren's got his second basket.
Well, that right there is Duren's workshop. When he's that close to the bucket, he is awfully difficult to handle.
That one drops for him.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
James outside. By LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Pass to McMillan. Leonard looking around. Rebounded by the Hawks.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
James in the high post. Over Thybulle. LeBron can't get it to go.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
And that good. Leonard.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Outside, James. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. Bucket is good.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
Portland moving the ball around. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And Quinn Snyder. Victor wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. They come into the game following the win on Sunday.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
You have to take advantage of opportunities. That's exactly what they did, and really, that's all you can ask for.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Antetokounmpo comes in for Wembanyama. Young is subbed in for McMillan. Pass to Thompson. The high post shot. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Giannis kicks to Young. Pass to Robinson. Back to Young. Over McGrady. Young, no good. The Hawks trail by 8. Tracy McGrady on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Thompson passes to McGrady. Carr with a screen on Leonard. Here's McGrady. Plays it up and banks it in.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Giannis sets a screen for Young. Pass to Thibault. It's stolen by Duren. And here is McGrady. Here's Sarr. Knocked away. Thompson against Leonard. Now Giannis. Robinson down low. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
And how about the find there from the young man? Giannis showing off a little vision there.
McGrady outside. One-on-one fast break. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Excellent all-around performance so far. The big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T connected team. Whoa, what a play!
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Giannis a screen on McGrady. Young with no one around. And it's off from three-point range. Sarr, the pass to Thompson. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. And Duren slams it in.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. So for the Trailblazers, Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Robinson. Mikal Bridges comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's McMillan in for Young. .130 left here in the opening quarter. Bridges kicks to Leonard. Wembanyama, a screen on Şengün. And stolen by James. Sarr, the pass to Şengün. And a missed layup.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
And here we go. Fast break. Sarr's got it. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
That's just too much Salazar there. At about 7 feet, he is a lot to handle.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Portland.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
And here is McGrady. Şengün with the screen on Bridges. McGrady passes to Şengün. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Nobody near Leonard. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. And it's a 7-point Portland lead.
Oh, man, a hot start for him. He's hit 5 of his first 7.
Now here's LeBron. There's the 3. Here's Sarr. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because and we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. Guys, what stands out from the Blazers so far?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Well, they're taking care of the ball on one end of the floor and then forcing mistakes on the other.
Antetokounmpo out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's McMillan. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Wembanyama in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. They're the group the Portland Trail Blazers will start the second quarter with. Leonard with a screen on Duren. Antetokounmpo kicks to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. 8 away. Good D by Thompson.
And normally that's an easy 2 for him. I'm surprised he missed that.
Fires for 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Thompson.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
Atlanta making a switch here. All free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Pass to McGrady. Thompson right side. LeBron against Leonard. And here's LeBron outside. Portland grabs the miss.
Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
McMillan passes to Wembanyama. He won't miss many from there. Wembanyama.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Here's Sarr. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Pass to McMillan. Screen by Antetokounmpo. McMillan against James.
He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his 3rd before the half ends.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. He hits both from the stripe.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
For your Blazer.
while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. LeBron James third, and of course, Trae Young.
I think these two guys are having a little personal competition here in the playoffs to see who will finish with the most assists.
James has a two-pointer. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
Thompson against Leonard, going inside. Now Thompson, 9 points in the game so far. To the paint. It'll go. The Portland lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Tracy McGrady.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. A different look now for Portland. Mitchell Robinson comes in for Wembanyama. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Kawhi Leonard. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Thybulle finds Bridges. Robinson a screen on LeBron. To the inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Portland shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. And he can't hit the second. The Hawks trail by 3. Song, the pass to Thompson. Now James, started by McMillan. To Duran, back to James. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And maybe the most storied high school player ever. It's amazing to think that LeBron's exceeded expectations at the pro level.
On the wing, Bridges, covered by LeBron. Antetokounmpo kicks to Bridges. Back to Giannis. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
James in the post. Defended by Thybulle. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
Well, they had a chance to take the lead, but at least he tied it up.
Giannis, automatic inside.
Oh, the energy behind Giannis' play is just unreal. How do you get in his way?
To the middle. No one near James as he lets it go. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Pass to Thybulle. Bridges outside. Robinson sets a screen for Bridges. Over James. That one wide left.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And stolen by James. Here's Song. McGrady outside. Thompson for the triple. Pass to Song. This one for 3. Kicks it out to James. 3 ball. LeBron James. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Wembanyama, he's checked in for Portland. Trae Young comes in for McMillan. Pass to Bridges. Now Feigl. Inside. And Sar gets it to go on the assist by McGrady. McGrady's got his third assist on the night. Trailblazers trail by 6. Young for 3. Reggie with the rebound.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
To Porzingis. Stolen by Robinson. Young against McGrady. Shot to stop the run. Young's shot is off.
And that was almost a block. Still getting enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Outside Robinson. Feigl, the pass to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 5. Here's Young. And that one is off. Good D by Johnson.
And still, he's scoreless. Boy, they could use just a little bit of help from him.
And it's in there.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Pass to Robinson. Young with the ball. Now guarded by Porzingis. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Kawhi Leonard is checked in for Bridges. Atlanta leading by 8. Wallace outside. Back to McGrady. To the middle, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Here's Young. No scoring in this one. Outside Robinson. Pass to Leonard.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
14 foul.
Young outside, and Leonard has it in the corner. 5 on the clock. Portland needs to get off the shot.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Porzingis inside. Wembanyama on him. Porzingis passes to Durant. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Down low. Leonard draws the double. Feigl for 3. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up. Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Pass to Robinson. Here's Leonard. Wallace covering. Trying to get something going, and it's Leonard missing. The Hawks leading by 10. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. McGrady's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Young dishes to Leonard. Pass to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Durant. And the rejection by Wembanyama. 1:32 left in the first half. Pass to Leonard. Young from outside. Rebound by the Hawks.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Oh, the value of having a 7-footer with that kind of range. Porzingis spacing the floor for him.
Robinson kicks to Leonard, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Victor Wembanyama, third.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Robinson. Bridges comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And McMillan subbed in for Trae Young. Then for the Hawks, Sars checked in for Porzingis. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Tracy McGrady.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Thompson looking for an opening. On the wing, James. Thompson finds James. Fires from way outside. Offensive rebound. And Duren slams it in. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
And this team really counts on Duren for exactly that. Securing misses and then immediately taking it back up.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Atlanta. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be right back after this.
Welcome, everybody, and in this pivotal Game 5, a tremendous performance thus far for the Atlanta Hawks.
Hey, living in the paint is good living. Take it from me.
Yeah, this team doesn't settle. They're aggressive and they're physical. It's impressive to watch.
Checking out how the Hawks are doing in this series. If they can steal this game on the road and go up 3-2, they put themselves in great position, Kenny.
Well, they've got to win one on the road if they're going to advance. Better here now and keep the pressure off of a Game 7.
Absolutely.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. And so James will bring it up for Atlanta. On the court right now for the Hawks. LeBron James is out there with Alexander Sarr. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Duren in at center. It's stolen. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. Antetokounmpo, no good.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
To the inside. Here's James. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Mikal Bridges picks one up. The Hawks have shot 5 of 8 from the foul line. And the first one at the line is good. Second free throw, no good. Trailblazers trail by 14. The bounce, Atlanta takes possession.
Yeah, this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Thompson outside. Pass to LeBron. James on the drive. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
I just don't know how you even slow down LeBron. Once he gets momentum on the bounce, it's over.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Leonard on the wing. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That free throw missing. The Hawks making a switch here. Porzingis is checked in. Good on the second free throw.
And a guy any team would love to have. The quiet confidence of Kawhi has worked throughout his career.
LeBron outside. Back to Thompson. Hawks passing it around. Thompson sets the pick for McGrady. Back to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Pass to Leonard. Right here. Over Thompson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Thompson.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
A free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. The Hawks leading by 16. McGrady outside. LeBron outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Hawks have had 12 attempts at the line, making 8 so far.
Shoot 2.
That one is off.
And he looks totally out of sorts here at the stripe. Those defenders aren't afraid at all to body him and force him to earn his points at the line.
Trailblazers trail by 17. Left side, Antetokounmpo. Pass to McMillan. Shot clock at 6. Here's Leonard. Porzingis with the block.
And there was a time when Porzingis was good for several rejections at the rim like that per game. Most would-be scorers have learned that about him.
LeBron's shot is good.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Antetokounmpo against Sarr. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Bridges. Portland no good that time either.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
Back to Porzingis. Pass to James. McGrady kicks to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's LeBron. He trains it. As the shot clock ticks down. LeBron's got 8 points in the quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's Leonard. And Thompson sends it back. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so also got the body, so we'll see free throws here. This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game. A different look now for Portland. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Victor Wembanyama, and Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Mikal Bridges. Pass to LeBron. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss sometime.
Here's McMillan. And stolen by LeBron. McGrady against McMillan. And that one's good. McGrady.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Giannis against Porzingis. Here's Leonard, and he uses the glass on the layup. Leonard's got 20 points.
And they get one now. 1 of 5 here in the third.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Bridges, he's checked in for Portland. Atlanta making a switch here. Outside, Porzingis. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Porzingis has got 10 points.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their Connected Cam. Thompson with it. 13 points in the game. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Hawks?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Well, and how about the damage they've done attacking the basket? The defense has had no answers for how to slow them down in that area. I love the aggressiveness.
And at 7'3", Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
Here's Krejci, defended by Bridges. Krejci passes to McGrady. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Just 5 on the clock. Porzingis, that's a 2. They grab their own miss. What a jam! Wow! What a jam!
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! That is just nasty right there by Duren.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam, brought to you by AT&T. Pass to Robinson. Here's McMillan, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
This game is going to get even more out of hand unless they start valuing the basketball.
And Portland making a change here. Leonard's checked in. The Hawks have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Porzingis high post. Giannis is there. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. A different look now for Portland. Victor Wembanyama comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Young is subbed in for McMillan. Atlanta making a switch here. Young dishes to Robinson. Pass to Leonard. Outside for Wembanyama. In the corner, it's Robinson. 6 to shoot. Back to Leonard. Over Şengün. Second shot opportunity. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Now that's how you pick up second chance. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. Leonard against Thompson. to the middle. Pass to LeBron. Lets it go with a three. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
Young passes to Robinson. And here's Leonard. He's covered by Thompson. Leonard with a screen on LeBron. Good on the three-point shot.
Wow, great equalizer there from Young. He has the answer for that three.
Here's Wallace. Pass to Porzingis. That shot is off. Good defense by Wembanyama. Leonard inside. Covered by LeBron. Leonard with the bucket. Leonard's got 22.
We're seeing the offensive side of Kawhi tonight. One of the all-time great two-way players.
Here's James. Sengun. And it's good. Be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Atlanta making a switch here. Jalen Duren. He's checked in for Sengun. Sarr comes in for Porzingis. Luke Kennard. He's checked in for Amen Thompson. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for Wallace.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Thibault kicks to Robinson. Pass to Young. And here now is Thibault. Here's Wembanyama for three. Hits the three-point bomb. Wembanyama's got 5 points so far. McGrady against Young. Now Kennard. Pass to James. It's hauled in by Trae Young. And so Young will bring it up for Portland. Here's Leonard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady. Portland, they have had 15 tries at the line. They've made 10.
Yeah, since the break, he has been in attack mode, and he is living at the line.
A different look now for Portland. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Bridges comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's McMillan in for Trae Young. And stolen by Leonard. The finish. Finishes the break with a slam.
And this is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
Kennard, the pass to McGrady. James, a screen on McMillan. Pass to Duren. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Bridges. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Bridges is a crafty player. Knows how to draw whistles and get to that line.
Both free throws good from Bridges. Atlanta leading by 15. Pass to James. Leonard with the steal. Bridges, right side. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 5 assists tonight.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
LeBron outside. Sarr sets the screen for LeBron. In the corner, Kennard with it. That one's off. Still out of sync. Portland has gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. And it's blocked.
Yeah, going straight up with those long arms. Duren flat out. A brick wall around the rim.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 8. Down low.
Get used to seeing this from Sarr. He's got great length and ability on the defensive end.
1:04 left to play in the third. James. James gets inside and finishes.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Wembanyama finds Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
The Hawks leading by 12. James sets a screen for McGrady. Pass to Kennard. Inside, here's Duren. It's stolen by Wembanyama. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. James looking around. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit. Deficit will make it tough to come back. Hawks lead by 10. From Portland, we're back in a moment. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Wembanyama. Young is out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Robinson in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Young from outside, drills it from outside. Young's got it back down to single digits for Portland.
Well, that's one thing about Trae Young. He has never seen a three he didn't like.
And Duren slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. LeBron against Young. Lock at 6. Thybulle for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
Indeed, with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
James in the high post. He's against Bridges. And James throws it down hard.
As he's gotten older, LeBron has changed his body, relying a little more on that power.
Pass to Bridges, over Thompson. Rebound by the Hawks. Duren's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
And this has been an outstanding display on the board, and it's a big part of why they have a lead in this game, doing the dirty work down low.
Young inside. It's up against Thompson. And Young kicks to Thybulle. To the paint. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Jalen Duren.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
Atlanta making some changes. Krejci's checked in, and Wallace subbed in for Tracy McGrady. Pass to Song. Thompson inside, defended by Thibault. Trailblazers trail by 8. Young drives in, and the layup's good off the glass.
Very difficult to predict where Trae Young is going when he puts it on the floor. With that ability to change direction and change pace.
Pass to Thompson. Fires the 3. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And stolen by Song. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Song. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. Out to Wallace. Here's Sarr. Here's Krejci. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Thompson for the triple. And it's Portland with the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Now, here's Thibault. Out to Bridges. Over Thompson. Bridges misses.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Pass to Song. Now Duren. Here's Krejci. Takes a 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Thompson from long range. And it's Thompson again missing. And so Young will bring it up for Portland. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. They could use a bucket. And that one comes up a bit short. Atlanta leading by 9. Thompson passes to Sarr. Here's Krejci. Wallace outside. Pass to Sarr. Shoots from the elbow. Good. He hits the jump shot. 18 points from Amen Thompson.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And what's great about Duren's production is it's consistent and he plays to his strengths.
Thibault kicks to Robinson. Bridges against Thompson. On the wing, Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
That's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Diving in, and Sarr throws it down.
And the more we see of Alex Sarr, I'd like to see more attacks at the rim.
To the inside, and taken away by Wallace. To the middle. Here's Krejci. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Trailblazers trail by 13. Young pass to Bridges. And here they come. Here's Krejci. And Duren slams it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Young looking it over. Portland again missing. The Hawks leading by 15. Thompson outside. Drives to the hoop. Bridges with the steal. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Wallace. Misses the three. Portland's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Young outside. 6 on the shot clock. That one goes. It's counted. Thibault's got 5 points now this quarter. The Hawks have gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Outside, Robinson spins, and Young kicks to Thibault. Bridges passes to Wembanyama. It's blocked.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
Thompson outside. Here's Duren. Sarr. Off target from outside. Trailblazers trail by 15. With the ball. And here is Robinson. There's a screen by Robinson. And stolen by Sarr. Bridges against Wallace. There's the pick. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. And one of our featured players tonight earns our player of the game, Jalen Duren.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
With a chance to take command in the series, he did everything. That is the kind of killer instinct you need in the playoffs. Here's Leonard. Takes the 13-footer, and it misses.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Now Sarr. Sarr sets the screen for McGrady. 4 on the shot clock. Can't get it.
Yeah, and he had to be tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish. And they came to play tonight, asserted their will, a terrific performance. And it will go down as a crucial Game 5 win for Atlanta.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And this win will put them right on the cusp of the championship. They'll be holding a 3-2 lead with 2 shots to win the title.
Yeah, and it looks like they're fully prepared to get the job done in Game 6. This was no fluke performance tonight. This was a team asserting itself and showing it has the ability to rise up when the stakes are at their absolute highest.
And while there was some nice performances tonight, it definitely ended up being a solid outing for Jalen Duren.
Yeah, I mean, he was a force on the glass. Just incredible effort.
He's off on the first.
Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good.
Well, I'm sure he wanted to hit all of them, but he was still able to chip away a little bit more at this lead.
James outside. 40 seconds left in the game. Now Sarr. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo. Nice use of the glass on the finish. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Now James. Sarr with a screen on Leonard. It's tipped. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Bridges fires. And he does not hit. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. This was a pivotal game in the series so far, and they were able to keep their heads straight, get the job done, and take the all-important 3-2 lead.